Alright, welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, sorry, Fire Emblem Warriors Three Hopes. So last time we left off. Last time we left off, we completed the mission. It wasn't really a long stream, but I was cut off this 2 streams ago. Oh, so I'm back. I'm playing and continuing the game. We got Dimitri back. Dimitri's a little underleveled. Dedue's underleveled. Rodrigue's a little underleveled compared to everybody else. But we're continuing that. So today is August 21st, 2022. I really hope you guys enjoy. If you have any questions, come hang out, come ask in my YouTube videos if you want. These are all VODs going to YouTube as well. Well, by the same name channel. No? I don't know if I have to change it at some point, if I ever get, but that's a future problem. But let's just continue for now. All right, hope you guys enjoy.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. So each person is their own entity, which means that they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible. Just how long are we going to fight against the impossibility? Dorothea, just talked to her. I had thought if the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance had happened in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Ariahood, I'll tell you that. If they didn't, I'm sure the empire would have marched far into the kingdom and territory by now.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Dusker General.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargas. I'm sure Lester and Adresti are similar, and the same seems true for Dusker. It's not easier to settle disputes between those with differing views. Sylvain.
Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. He's not the type to study experience or action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I imagine the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised. So we're just gonna deal with all the ones with question marks.
Thanks a lot.
Sylvain doesn't like a lot of things from the looks of it.
Thanks a lot.
Care to make yourself useful?
Get these two to see.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
This is all.
Oh no, I should be the one thanking you.
We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
What do you expect? Those
And yet, no.
We all must do our care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? fair share to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I'm dumb. I don't know why I did that.
We all
I should have
must do
done
our fair
expedition with
share.
them.
Please listen.
Would have been better. I'm having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. Cold is wearing me down. Or how are the people from the kingdom all right? I wonder if they are having advice during the cold. I'm sure they got used to it. Otherwise, they would never would have said anything.
Interesting.
I was hearing the kingdom was made when they ran against the empire. I'm thinking they did not have a choice.
You have my thanks.
So nothing really special is happening yet.
You have my
Training could be a little different, maybe.
right.
Your definitely with a spirit is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have a considerable skill.
Right.
Yeah, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be adept as a spirit
What
with you
say you?
as well. Like a teacher, if you like. I'm sure you can master it quickly. I wouldn't go as far as saying would make Glenn happy though. At the very least, I would be glad to help my skill. Glad if my skills could be of use to someone else.
Is this for me? Thank
Training can be the difference between
I
victory
think everybody's
and
at a new
defeat.
class, right? No, Dimitri's not yet. Dude, I already got him there. It was... No, you're not there yet. Yeah, I got everybody there. You're looking for anybody that doesn't... Okay. So I'm looking at these two. They're almost done, so... You do one training here, they're gonna level up.
double the people, double the experience.
Okay. So then we're gonna go to these two again, like I said. They're done, they're done. Okay, I guess I have to train with him. But is this a pair? No, it's not a pair. See? So now you're looking for a pair. I guess Dimitri would have been a choice here.
Yeah.
Okay, so these two are done. Yeah, just these two are done. So can I put happy with anybody else? Or burn it out with anybody else? And happy is just...
I doubt I could ever achieve that much alone.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be up. Training can be the difference
Rodrigue good
between
yet?
victory and defeat.
Not yet, you're close though.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I don't think I put Rodrigo in the thing though.
Hey.
Did I not put Rodrigo? No, I put Rodrigo in it.
Hey. Time to work you into shape.
Oh, I did not put Rodrigo in it. That's on me.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Rodrigo should have been a Holy Knight by now. That's a me mistake.
It's you.
What is it, Dimitri?
No.
Well, in truth, I spent too much time last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Once he got startled, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. In the end, the dude came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. He gave you a dressing down. Well, you better leave tonight wide open, because I got a list of complaints myself.
Greetings.
Oh, I understand. I better finish my work while the sun is still high in this case. Well, I'm just pulling your leg. I guess you'd be have to take it seriously. In any case, I'm truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am. Ever toiling to no avail. I promise I will walk alongside everyone else moving forward.
Thank
Yeah, yes.
Thank you.
Sorry, my mom was asking my mother was asking if I drove her car well. Oh, I said, yeah, it was fine, but I don't like driving SUVs. I don't like driving at all. Oh, how silly, I forgot to introduce yourself. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Viscount Brenius at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Oxford Academy the same year as you and His Majesty, so that's why I feel so kinship with you. Well, in case I would be praying for your great success. Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if he wanted to help us. He can't risk doing anything reckless as long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the Western military forces. I believe in you, father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you. If you can make your way to him.
For me? For me? Thanks.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
The commotion in the capital has been subsided for now. I'm glad we got some good news for Area. Speaking of good news, my former partner has officially signed on to help us. We're gonna meet up with her at Aurahid. I can't wait to see her again.
I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I have also noticed that something about him has changed. Is Catherine a playable character? I would not necessarily say that he's cheerful, but it's something in his character appears. But something in his countermeasure appears more at ease. Perhaps his friends killed courage, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself.
I accept it with thanks. How about it?
Doesn't all the moving away make you lose track of where you are? Especially since we've been rushing around all these places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we can if we're in the kingdom anymore. Yeah, I get turned around too. Sometimes I go in the complete opposite direction. And I'm so glad I'm not the only one.
Hey, thanks. Hey.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredible good man, but his son is died in the wool libertine. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers Academy. Yet he insists on becoming a traveling minstrel. Of all things, he probably went off wandering and morbid with this very thought.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Come this way. You have my gratitude.
I believe things are in order. Your Aiden Furiad is was invaluable. We cannot have led His Majesty alone, even if we staked our lives for the fight.
Nuh-uh.
No, I didn't do much. Felix was one who made the decision to go to the capital. Hell yes, I thanked him as well, though he rewarded my efforts with no small amount of curtness. He murmured something about it being preferable to have nightmares about abandoning us. I do wonder where he got that sharp tongue of his. That'll let us work together from here on out, and move more quickly to subdue the West.
You have my gratitude. You know.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Sir.
Yeah, mercenary talk.
greetings, friend. Nothing to
You guys are
report.
NPCs.
Sounds great. I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
I was worried for a while there, but I believe there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke, if not, with a load off our shoulder.
Right on.
Really, we could do something about the quest. All the problems within the kingdom should be settled out. You have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of lots of reasons why the West nobles would oppose His Majesty. About her, nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about all this.
Well.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died 6 years ago. The tragedy does here. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it. But all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die.
Oh, it's you. So, you
Thought
up
she
for a
might-
chat?
I thought she might not have been, but it turns out couldn't live with the same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape.
Huh?
You know, I've been curious about this for a while. It sounds like you might be hiding something from us. Why you gotta be suspicious like that? Look, I just had a bad experience long ago. You can crush her to the dust for all I care.
Nate. Nate. Hello there. Oh, that's
Now that I think about
right.
it, I haven't been to the Western Fargus in all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I really had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I'm convinced it's not quite what I had in mind.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearance, quest, and environment are out of the control as well. We humans are unequal, but what matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always said anyway. I wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss.
What do you think? Hello there.
Because I wish to speak with you about the part of the Duskar Vanguard that's been sent to the House of Fraldairs. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Duskar soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we can learn a great deal from their techniques.
Hey
And
there.
what, you got a problem? Speak up. I was thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever. You're free to say whatever you want.
Sure. Sure. you. You.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
How can I serve?
Among the Western Lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We were also finding it quite painful to have a fight them.
Did you need
My
something?
husband is originally from House Matthias. How it is much grieved by your current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I have come to it instead. But to betroth that secret woman and raise an army as a result, what a foolish man my father-in-law is.
Marvelous.
I am relieved that we have cleared up that matter at the royal council, and it appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. It's a pity we could not detain that tempestuous Cornelia, though. One day, our presidents may plunge Vargas I guess into chaos. No, perhaps even all of Fulton.
This is acceptable. This
Support log, so I'll mute up and let them happen.
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
What happened? The last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so carelessly?
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem. Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedu and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves. Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
Uh-huh, sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate. Is this your handiwork?
Yep, though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input. Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though. Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedu, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead. Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork. You might want to glance through it later, though. Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books. Oh, and Mercedes baked some wonderful treats for you. They'll have you back on your feet in no time. What else? What else? Oh, right! We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages, too.
Incredible. I never expected you to do this much.
I told you not to do everything yourself, but you still keep piling more and more stuff on anyway.
That's not true. I've relied on you and the others much more frequently of late. Besides which, this is what I want to do.
You've gotten better, sure, but I'm saying it's not enough. Don't you trust us?
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. They want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, My apologies.
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
Why's that?
As you know, I am from Dusker. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
I don't really care myself, but I can get why it might bother some people. Especially if they had family or friends who died in Dusker. That's not something you can just move on from.
And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc, plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda naturally would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all, too. One wrong move, and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice. You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle. No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this. Very well. I'll rest once I know these documents contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker. Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work remains forever unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath. I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it. There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
All the more reason to rest and preserve your health.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front. And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Do you still have nightmares of that day?
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years. I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle. Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
It was my own selfishness, nothing praiseworthy.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
That would be wonderful to do. And apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
What did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedue. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
You're really eyeballing that giant stack of documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
Right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh! Were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because they'd already predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill. It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
No, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass,
I will protect you, no matter the cost. I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
Oh gosh, that was a lot of conversations.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service. Hey there. Need something?
12K? And then you need Umbral Seal. Okay, okay, buddy.
See you around.
So you're into the paralogue.
Well, you three are a merry bunch. If this is how you're gonna approach the next battle, I better go buy some white cloth so we can start sewing our surrender flags.
Sorry. I was lost in thought for a second there.
You don't say. What's got you down?
I just never imagined we'd all be fighting together here in Dusker. You come back here often, right, Dedu? I have heard His Majesty say as much on multiple occasions.
Yes.
Well, Dusker is still quite new to most of us, so we will definitely be depending on you.
A word, Ingrid. It's true we shouldn't wallow in the past, but there is also no need for false cheer.
Sure, but considering who we're going up against, it's not like we've got happy days ahead.
We'll be fighting a Dusker militia, right?
Yeah, we've been asked to put down an insurrection. Some sort of internal disagreement.
Dusker is divided. Some seek peace with Fargus. Others reject it.
Things have been getting better between our two lands of late, but there are still plenty of folks who can't let the old grudges go.
Hey, I get it. A lot of these people lost everything.
His Majesty still seeks to make amends. He's come here for speeches countless times. Our activities today are part of that effort.
Well, you still seem awfully gloomy if that's all this is. I mean, I get that this is a place where important folks died, but that's not exactly unusual, you know?
There's more. The leader of this insurrection aided the people who killed the late king all those years ago. So, we're not just here to put down some random rioters. Our real task is to arrest the leader and bring him back to Ferdiad.
That man played a key role in the tragedy of Dusker. And he's responsible for Glenn's death.
Wait, hold on. This guy's from Dusker, right? I thought they had nothing to do with all that.
The vast majority did not.
But a few did, even if they weren't the brains behind the whole thing. We always knew some from Dusker were involved, as guides, if nothing else. And the Boar has been working with Dusker's leadership to find out who they were.
Sounds like the word got out. But still, inciting a rebellion seems like a pretty last-ditch effort to avoid justice.
Will you be able to stay your hand, Ingrid?
I will honor His Majesty's wishes. This leader has information we need, so we have to take him alive. No matter how much I may want to do otherwise. We'll uncover the truth and punish whoever is guilty. That will have to suffice as my revenge.
I think there are a lot of people who'd like a crack at this guy. Which is why we're here and a certain someone isn't.
His Majesty placed faith in us. We can't let him down.
Right.
If you three keep acting like you're going to a funeral, your troops are gonna follow suit. Snap out of it already. Hold those heads up high.
You're right. We're here as representatives of the king. And we can't afford to lose this battle.
Well then.
Come on, let's get this show on the road already.
Oh my gosh, that took so long. Just to be right back. I'm so sorry. Maybe I don't. Let me know in chat or in my YouTube video later. Should I just skip through a lot of the dialogue across the map, or? Yeah, this is just New Game Plus. So I beat the Golden Deer, so I got all that crap from Golden Deer stuff. Don't know if it's technically cheating, but thanks for stopping by, Zvarda. I don't want to say cheating. It's just like the game gave you the option to do New Game Plus us, and I feel like, yeah, I get it, I'm playing the game, but I wish like they gave you a message saying, do you want to level cap your characters, like bring them back to level 1, and I wish they did that, because some recruits that from the Lionhouse, like Ash, when I recruited them into the Golden Deer, they're still level 50. I wish they had like a level cap for something like that. Maybe there is, I just didn't read it. Wait, you can do... You can just reset levels at the... I thought you could... Fuck. Fuck. I should have done that. I forgot that was a thing. Thanks for letting me know about that. 50 minutes, 1,800 enemies. God, how did I not know that?
We must help our allies.
You're under level, so I have to do this guy.
So they want to keep us out? Fine. We'll just cut our way through.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I get the game is meant to do that, but I didn't realize. I don't care about the weapons. I don't care about the weapons. I care about the level cap.
It's worth a shot.
Sometimes.
Our
But I still like the game though. I'm not complaining.
Killing. It will only complicate things.
You think I don't know that? Now's our chance. Attack!
142. Really? I haven't done Madding in this game yet.
take a breather.
Stand down.
They're over 100? I'm still playing medium because I still want to explore the story, while also not getting my ass beat in this game. Because there are times where I just F up very badly in terms of, wow, I didn't do X when I should have done Y. But I always feel like medium's a good thing, especially in hack and slash games. I will say in Three Houses, the original, I did play on Madding. That took a while, but Madding was good enough for me in that game. So I shouldn't go to hard, go above hard. So I shouldn't play Madding unless I am, unless I have all the good weapons. All right, thanks for the advice.
I'm going.
My turn.
So did you beat the whole game, or did you beat all 3 stories in this game? If I may ask.
Not a problem. I've got this. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Stand.
Is it my turn? Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry. Let us take this stronghold. Begin the operation.
You called.
Too slow. This stronghold will fall.
Dragon Castle, thank you.
Take this stronghold.
Late game stages are on hard, has 80 plus enemies, and level 80 I'm guessing. And even my shares in the 50s using a weapon with 300 plus might, it might take a fair while to kill. Still my first playthrough, but I do research and whatnot. Okay. May I ask like what team you're playing on? or like what house you're using. Oh, actually, let me try to predict. I think you're playing the Blue Lion's house. They're like the most popular house in the game, so I'm just gonna assume you might be playing with the Blue Lion house. Eagles, your team. Oh, your Eagles. How do you like the Eagle story? Is the Eagle story very fun, or is it interesting at least compared to? Oh, you didn't play. You never played Houses? Oh, you like the actual like gameplay. Oh. Okay, that's fine. You play this because you're a Muso fan. Yeah, I don't mind that. If you took that already.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm glad to go.
I'll do it. My hometown is near these woods. The same woods where the late king met his end.
I didn't know.
Let's begin.
Those rats always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
I'm picky with RPGs, not fond of most tactical or strategy RPGs.
And we still have allies under attack.
Not a problem.
I can see it. Tactical RPGs aren't for everybody. See, that's understandable. I grew up around tactical RPGs, yes, so I'm used to that. It's one of my favorite genres.
I'll do what I can. It's what.
So I mean, it's always, everybody has a preferred game, so I don't mind. So I grew up with all that stuff. I plan to do line. You plan to do the line 3 next. That's all right.
Begin the operation.
I should move up here.
I'll do it. Let's begin.
My turn. Not a problem.
Stand down. So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
Do not dwell on old wounds. Come.
I'll do what I can.
I'm glad to go. Begin the
These
operation.
two should be dead. In this game, what chapter am I on? Menu. System. Should be system. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can do it in the menu. Unless... Because you can technically do bookmarks, and bookmarks count as save files. I'll look that up.
Begin the operation.
Yeah. Thank you for your patience.
I'm going. Let's begin.
Take a breather. Not a problem.
mind if I make a suggestion since you're online? Sure, go ahead. I'll take suggestions.
Not a problem.
I don't have to follow it if I don't want to. Well, I'm just interested to see what you say though. Oh.
Not a problem.
When you get the Merc whistle, I suggest giving it to Sylvain. In? Is that like does he say it like certain line when I get it?
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Yeah. So get his support to A rank. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have him A rank on Shez. Or else it's like B rank. Oh my gosh, you're weak.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Begin the operation.
His main unique ability is extremely good. Alright. I'll check it out later.
My turn.
I'll do it. Let's begin.
Take a breather.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home to do.
Your concern is unnecessary. Thank you.
Is that everybody?
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle here. Stay focused. I get why they hate us,
Begin the operation.
but what sense is there in fighting their own people?
It seems that wasn't the general we were after. Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
Based on hit count, his ability increases damage and range.
You'll never win.
Thank you, my friend.
Begin the operation.
Do you know what item he gets from
I'll do what I can.
it? Do you know what item he gets?
Let's begin.
Or I get when I give him the Merc whistle?
It's time. I'm going. Dusker has all sorts of people. Good and bad.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friend from Farkas.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I know that. I gave my first Merc whistle to Shamir, I believe. And I got like an animal bone dice. I believe that's what it's called.
This is the one we're after. Remember, we need him alive.
I'll do it.
Alright, that's fine.
Surprised the boss sent you
I'll look it up.
Sigrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
This assignment was my request. I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you participate in the massacre?
I must know. Tell me.
Oh, don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will. Give in.
Golden Fist gets a lot more gold. I gave my first Mark whistle to Shamir, and then
Let's begin.
it gives me the animal bone chest, I believe it's called. And so you have a timing window, so every time you have to time your attacks for more strength.
crush Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
You have no right to say that.
Yeah. No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
Oh my gosh, I didn't count my enemies.
I cannot grow complacent.
I didn't count my enemies. I forgot to do that.
I won't let myself stop.
I don't get the battalion. You're making Ash a farmer. Or you're making Ash a Dark Knight to become a farmer. Chapter 7. I'm on Chapter 7 in this game.
This was a long time coming. And a fine result, seeing as we suffered no needless casualties.
I guess so. Still, I wonder why our target chose to take part in the tragedy of Dusker in the first place.
That kind of decision's not arrived at lightly. There must be some reason we haven't considered yet. I mean, maybe he honestly thought he was fighting for Dusker's future.
Then he went about it the wrong way.
Whatever the reason, there's no need to speculate.
Agreed. His Majesty will suss it out.
Yes, let's put our faith in him. But for now, we should tell the citizens of Dusker about what transpired today.
Wait. I must make a brief stop.
Oh? Where?
A lake deep in the forest, where a field of flowers once grew. The area was trampled by the kingdom's army some time back. I want to see if it is recovered.
I could use some flowers in my life right about now. And who knows the next time we'll be coming this way again. Mind if I join you?
Please do.
Count me in too. Felix?
I don't really care about that stuff, but sure. Still, we've got a lot to do, so let's make it quick.
Oh, how lovely. I can't believe a place like this is hidden away in the forest.
I often came here with my sister. I am glad to see it somewhat recovered.
Somewhat? You mean it used to be even more beautiful than this?
Indeed.
Wow. I'd love to see it in all its glory someday. King Lambert died near this spot, right? I wonder if Glenn ever saw this place.
I think it likely. When things settle in Dusker, this field should also return to form. We should come back then, to see the field as he did.
Yes, we should.
You sure you just want to hang back, Felix? This is really something. Might be good to, you know, take in the scenery. Maybe think about your brother.
No thanks. Remembering the past is important, but the present gives me all the direction I need. Namely, the duty to protect the same things Glenn did before me.
You mean Dimitri?
More or less. My brother gave everything to protect him, but only because he was protecting the future of Fargus itself. Which that fool will probably try to shoulder all on his own. So I guess they're pretty much the same thing at this point. Anyway, keep that to yourself. And don't you dare tell the boar.
Sure thing.
Good. You know, I don't really care much for flowers, but this isn't so bad.
So yeah, I've gone to the Renown shop. I bought the 3 other characters. I bought Arvel, I bought Sothis, and I bought Rhea. I should check out my Renown right now, see how much I have. Personal quarters. Oh yeah, 50. That's not good. Yeah, I got these two. Maybe I should equip it. Yeah. Can I equip it? There, so. By changing gender in New Game Plus after mastering certain gender-exclusive classes, you can get Rejuvenation, Essence of Darkness for Femshas, and Attack Magic Range Plus for Maleshas. Oh, so I get... Dark Greater Sword does not require crest. Yeah, I just saw that. Okay. So, I didn't know that different genders get different abilities. I actually didn't know that. I assumed that they were going to keep it the same. Him. I didn't know that you can do that stuff. Yeah. How do I get the ability? Best sword in the game. All right, I'll use it. I'll try to build it up. Sylvain Merc Whistle. Abilities are tied to the class. Do I have to change the class? Crap. So I gotta go to blacksmith. I only have 15k, but I'll check it out first.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Unleash Effects causes it to attack twice, so you do more damage. Yeah, I'm still broke, and I need to farm Umbral Steels at some point.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Yeah, it's gonna take time. That's annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna do that soon. I just need to. But right, yeah. I need to get this S mission, or get this S graded. 15 minutes, 1800. So let's kill 1800. Alright.
We must help our allies. Permit no casualties.
When all facilities are maxed, the material no longer has a use besides trade in for smith zones. Yeah, I don't have all my buildings maxed yet. They're like close. The buildings are close. Like everything's like one stage or one place off, 2 stages off. I shouldn't use the sword until I actually have the effect. Okay. Well, my stress is over leveled for these characters, so I'll change it back. Yeah.
Stand down.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin the operation.
Is that all?
I'm glad to go.
For you!
Begin the operation. Begin the operation.
I'm going.
I'll handle
I'll do it.
Take a breather. Our allies are under attack just through here. We have to hurry.
I got this!
Not a problem.
I'm going.
I'm at 500. Alright. This is cleared.
Let's begin.
My turn. Not a problem. Not a problem.
Stand down.
Careful. These roots are dense.
You certainly know the terrain. Did you live around here?
I'll do what I can.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin.
Take a breather.
Halfway there.
Let us take this stronghold.
What? Why are you turning around? Alright, game.
The same ones where the late king met his friend.
Oh. I didn't know.
Fargus rats, always sticking their noses where they don't belong.
They're going to be trouble, and we still have allies under attack.
What's my strongest weapon? Oh gosh. Shamshir probably? I just started using it because it's my strongest weapon at the time, but I don't know if it's the strongest weapon I have. I think I have Sword the Creator. I have Geralt's sword that I upgraded when I had Violet.
Not a problem.
I have to check it up later. Or it might be one of the tomes. I have a tome that's pretty good. I have a tome that's pretty strong, but I don't even like using tomes. I hate playing mages. They're just so slow. I mean, current stat-wise. I have to check that. It's not that. It's not. Wing Thresher, no. Wing Thresher's weak.
I'm glad to go. Begin the operation.
Could be the Shamshir. I started with Deer. I started Deers first. That was the first one I did. It could have been Shamshir. Shamshir could have been the strongest weapon I have right now.
Let's begin.
My turn.
It has to be Shamshir because I used that for a while. Oh.
You called.
It's my turn.
Yeah, I started with Deers. I grabbed Shamshir and I started using that. Yeah, tech speed is, but it's just like typically it's just like they're so slow for some reason. Like Dark Bishops are strong as hell. Oh, but they're just mages in general, just so slow sometimes. I have that tome. I have that. It could be that. I put that crap on Lysithea. Or was it Lysithea? Yeah, no, Lysithea's Charon, yeah.
Let's begin.
a
Now's
breather.
our chance. Attack!
Here it comes!
Or no, Sutter's was Timotheus. What's Timotheus? Where's the Timotheus one, I believe?
So this is where Lambert died. And my brother as well.
I'm trying to remember.
Not a problem.
Do not dwell on old wounds. Come.
Stand down.
It must be hard for you to be fighting in your old home today.
Pathetic.
Concern is unnecessary. But
You can just juggle characters with humor like that.
I like a touching moment as much as the next guy, but we're in the middle of a battle. Stay focused.
I'm glad to go.
I'm going.
I get why they hate us. But what sense is there in fighting their
Am I
own?
clear, everybody? I'm missing something if the gates haven't opened yet.
It seems that wasn't the general we were after.
Take a breather.
Come, let us go. There's still others who need our help.
I'll take you all on. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Okay, I'm at 20. Okay. So I can just finish this game now. So when I encounter a cavalry, you hit it with dark spikes and use your unique ability, then Hades. Then you can get and then keep bouncing back and forth until your enemies are dead. All unit types you start off using Hades.
That's pretty much the way of the world.
let's begin. I'll do it. I'm lucky for you. Give in!
I owe you for that. Thank you, my friend from Vargas.
Don't mention it. Now get out of here and find somewhere safe to hide.
Alright, I think the enemy spawns top left, I believe.
You come for me,
Or
huh?
here. No, he spawns
Bring
here.
it on. I'll kill the lot of you.
Right?
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the Our orders are not a problem.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
This is the one we're after. Remember, you need him alive.
I'm going.
Surprised Vor sent you with us, Ingrid. I'd have thought he'd keep you as far away from this as possible.
This assignment was my request.
My turn?
I seek to put the past behind me once and for all. Why did you
Here we get
participate in
some
the
good
massacre?
damage buffing abilities like Underdog, which is made for Mad, and
Don't play the victim. Those hands of yours have more blood on them than mine ever will.
Just let it. Is it my turn? You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Still in the fight.
Try it and see!
Come here to crush Dusker under your boots once more, have you?
You have no right to say that.
You'll never win!
Wait, the level cap's only 120 for yourself, but the enemy can go up to at least 180? What?
No! What are you gonna do to me?
You will come to Ferdiad and answer some questions. Take him away.
There you go. Now I got the battalion.
What?
Oh, okay, chapter 8. I'm on chapter 8. That's what this is. Okay. Let's actually do a proper mission. Defeat the Cavalier and other enemies. For correct user preferably of the matching crest on the brand is the best sword due to combat arts cooldown. Alright, yeah.
Then I'll be off. If that's what you want.
Okay, or anybody that's at our level, put them in.
For House Froldarius.
Leave this to me.
I have Sword of Zoltan. I can just give you that for now. Yeah, Knight's Captain's Sword is 170. Technically, you're stronger. What's the battle map at? Alright. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
Let us cut
It's easy.
through our foes.
It's easy mode.
We shall show them our...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of them.
Shall we? I must seek valor.
Victory will be ours. Together. Out of the way! proceed as planned.
Allow me. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Let us crush their defenses.
Svartavarg, thank you for the follow. Thanks for following.
We must act now.
Okay, take the space captain out.
We must act now. I've awaited this moment.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for even watching. Hey, thanks for coming. Have a good day, dude.
Sorry, but I can't fall back. Directive fulfilled. We move now. We will proceed. We move now.
Later, dude. Have a good day.
We will proceed as planned. Onward! On to the next phase. No escape!
Shall we?
I'm ready to go.
If running away is our only option.
Hear you loud and clear. My time has capturing stuff is what war's all about, right? Let's take the stronghold.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Going for it!
Shall we?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We must act now.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Prepare yourself.
I suppose I should show you how to best utilize one of these. On my honor! I will fulfill my duty!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Don't expect anything less from a seasoned veteran.
You're even stronger than I...
We must act now. Come! We must act now. Let us see what we can... We will proceed as planned.
I shall take the lead. My duty calls.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of them.
Shall we?
Allow me. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
My work here is done.
What's next? I'm waiting.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work. Can I face my comrades after this?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Hear you loud and clear.
Allow me. Prepare yourself.
Can't let it end like this.
That was practically a stroll through the park. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
I've awaited this moment.
Can't let it end like this.
On to the next thing.
Let's take the stronghold.
You'll have to take things from me.
My time has come. Directive fulfilled. Surrender! Now, strike with all your might! That went well. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Surprisingly. I'm ready to go. Got you! Got you!
Pretty good, huh?
Onward!
How's this guy alive?
I'm ready to go. Allow me. Surrender! Surrender! By my honor! I will fulfill my duty! By my honor! I will fulfill my duty! Yeah, right! Storm Surrender!
A predictable outcome.
Oh, he's close to 20. He's close to getting an advance. You're so close, but you're so far, Rodrigue. Oh.
I have a message, Your Majesty. The Imperial Army has begun an assault on former Arendelle territory.
They've caught on to us.
And? How does Arendelle fare?
The force we sent to bolster their defenses still holds the castle, but they're under considerable pressure and may not hold out much longer.
That bad, huh? Could they have planted spies in our midst at the fortress?
Even were that the case, this would be an odd turn of events. We left sizable reserves guarding both Aryan Road and Arendelle. Under those circumstances, Felix's unit alone would seem enough to keep the enemy at bay.
But this enemy marches under the flag of the Black Eagles. They appear to be the Emperor's personal battalion.
Edelgard's trying to seize Aryan Road personally?
The Emperor has panache, I'll give her that. It takes some real guts to confront the Kingdom and Alliance simultaneously. If you ask me, it feels like quite a roll of the dice for us to keep focusing on the West, while the Imperial threat marches towards us unchecked.
We need to go help Arianrod. If we don't ride out soon, the fortress could fall.
Now wait just a minute. What becomes of the uprising in the west if we do that? Of course, we can't turn a blind eye to the Empire's attack either. But taking the sword to these insurrectionists must be our top priority.
Indeed. Considering the relative urgencies of both situations, the trouble in the west takes precedence. That said, the thought of Arianrod falling into her hands is a difficult one to stomach.
Send forth the Knights of Seros, then. We may be few in number, but even a small force can be all the difference when defending a siege. And given the debt we owe you, the Archbishop will surely not refuse you this favor.
Thank you, Sedith. I'll send an envoy to her at once. Go to Lady Rhea and request reinforcements from the knights at both Arundel and Arianrod. Tell her, if Arundel proves too difficult to pacify, her knights should not hesitate to abandon it. If such an eventuality comes, they're to fall back to Arianrod and hold the fortress with the others. Understood?
Yes, Your Majesty!
We don't have time to be sitting on our hands either. Let's hurry up and end this rebellion.
Right you are. There's not a moment to waste. We'll begin our war council at once.
Free mission. So man's killed 200 enemies. This should be impossible to lose.
Ready, everyone? Let's move. I can't afford to fall behind either.
here. Onward.
Oh, I already got it. Okay. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that gamer tag in a while.
No escape! Out of the way! Surrender! No escape!
Sorry, my PS4 account. Oh, I got an email from my PS4 account, and it showed my old gamer tag before I copied a character tag in this game. It's been a while. I hated that name.
Shall we? Time to make a name for ourselves. We must turn this situation around somehow.
I've awaited this moment. Allow me.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
We will
Oh
proceed
my
as planned.
gosh, dude. This game is crazy. It has sword axe, but not lance.
I shall take onward. Surrender! No escape! Do not interfere! Lament your weakness! Defeat is nigh. This is the end. Ready to go.
My time has come. Surrender!
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory!
Ha! For his ma-
Umbral Steel!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's see.
There won't be any chance of victory against the Empire's personal guard. They'll probably retake Arendelle territory before long. The Nanticeros and my brother's forces are preparing to try and hold the fort during the siege. And if they're to have any chance of themselves succeeding, they'll need to support any...
Not good.
Oh my gosh, I can't speak! I'm still feeling uneasy, even though we're the ones going to help. The Empire has way more soldiers.
Are you sure?
Well, we do have a small troops, but I don't think the difference is insurmountable. The force we got is cover the siege, or the kingdom's got access to the heroic relics. I suppose you're right about all of that. We'll be prepping to fight the Western nobles after this. I suppose you're right about all that, but... Oh gosh, I'm so... I'll try to speak my spider. I can't help this. Looks like straying first. I backed off for a while. I imagine my father would consider some reports, probably.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
A moment.
I've already dispatched Catherine and our finest knights to Arrowhead. The only one to lead the kingdom force, Michelin, such seems talented man, but I'm sure he can weather the Empire's assault for the time being. They said we can ill afford excessive deliberation. We must do something about this internal conflict, but all hostile haste.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh wait, I can get the owl feather.
Make sure you're ready.
I'm gonna use the restroom with us. Whew. Sorry, I had to feed my cats.
Understood.
Seven minutes, 500
Let us
enemies.
cut through our
Doable.
foes.
Easy.
Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
I must see everyone safe.
And off we go!
Seize this moment!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Stand back! You're done for. The rest is up to you!
By my command, march! I could do with some reinforcements.
Hear you loud and clear.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide backup.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
Let's begin.
Allow me.
We can ill afford defeat here. We cannot allow the battle to continue trending this way.
Let's take the stronghold.
Stand back.
This will make a fine football.
Stand back!
Looks like that's it for us.
So we've done it. I won't lose. Allow me. What's next? I'm waiting.
It tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
I shall take the
Allow me.
Not yet.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I'll help in what small way I can.
Let's begin.
Watch and learn.
Got you! My time has come. Surrender!
There you go.
debut.
I've awaited this moment. No regrets!
Allow me.
Watch and learn.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
I shall take the lead.
Stand back now.
Stand back.
Allow me.
Impressive stuff.
You've done well, everyone.
There you go. Now he's caught up.
I was expecting more.
Come to think of it. I see.
Umbral Steel. Always.
Well,
Greetings.
Time to work you into shape.
Not bad.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Right. Right. What say you?
Then I take her on an expedition.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Where are we off to?
Where do you want to go? This place is gorgeous. Where did you learn of it?
Ask about your likes.
Knights, I suppose. I do what I can to live like one, and I hope to die like one too, when the time comes. What say you? You've won countless battles in support of His Majesty. Your name is known far and wide across the kingdom. Impressive. There are many things I wish I could say to the me of 2 years ago. Oh, right. I don't see the point in makeup personally, though I will wear some when the situation calls for it. I think I see. When I see what the Leicester and Adrestian armies wear, I can't help but wonder how they don't get cold during the winter. Huh? No. Yes? No. Long flowing hair would only hinder my ability to fight. That's why I keep it around this length. Is everything all right? Well, huh? I think I see. Long flowing hair would only... This was lovely. Thank you again for inviting me.
I go to Anna's shop. Crap. You're focusing your emotions.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Can I? Do I have any bullions I can see?
Blast! Well, hello there. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Gain all control of all strongholds.
I'll do my best. I can fight as well. luck, everyone. Let's go, everyone. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my all. I'm sure we'll win.
We're with you all the way. Stand back. Stand tall.
Turn.
Let's do this. Let's take the stronghold.
They are relying on me.
You like that?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
So, what's next? I will give it my all. Allow me. Shall we?
I'm going.
We shall
Let's begin.
attack together.
Hear you loud and clear.
This defeat.
I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
I hope it was enough. Let's begin.
Watch and learn.
I will do my best.
This one's ours. Where to next? Let's move.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
This doesn't look so good.
Please find it in your heart to help me. I will assist you.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Success.
Things are severe. I have to fall back.
I'm glad that went well. I will give it my all. Allow me. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hear you loud and clear.
I'll do it.
This doesn't look so good.
Let's begin. Let's begin. Let's put this to good use.
I can go.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Pretty good, huh? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
So, what's next? Ow! Are you ready? Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
I'm not falter.
I'm all right. I think.
Just wait.
Imbeciles!
chance after this.
I did it! I really did it!
Let's do this!
I cannot lose! It's wonderful! I won't back down!
I'll not falter! I'll not falter!
I'm sorry, but I made my choice. I have to keep fighting.
You've come far, Mercedes. I'm going.
Sorry, but we'll be taking this.
Watch and learn.
Matea's journal.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Oh wow, you just missed?
Turn.
No regrets! No, not yet!
Oh, I didn't even take a picture. Whatever.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of them.
Shall we?
Stand back.
I can go.
Wounds are severe. I'll have to fall back. What's next? I'm waiting. Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
Ooh. 9 seconds to spare.
I'm getting. Good.
Cannot dodge during battle.
Then I'll be off.
Always nice having more to do.
Then I'll be off.
7 minutes, 500 enemies.
Good luck, everyone.
We must act now.
We have to keep moving forward.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot. I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as...
Let's start the attack. Let's stand strong.
Let us begin our attacks.
Is that all? Keep the defense.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
We will proceed as... We must... Allow me.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
That went well, unsurprisingly. We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Oh, my turn.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Oh no! If their attack succeeds, it is all over! Shall we? That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold. I won't let anyone near this stronghold. Are you prepared? They are relying on me! I can't lose!
I lost the alleyway? What?
So this is how our story ends. I'm sorry, everyone. The blame lies on my shoulders.
Shall we?
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned. We must strike. Allow me.
Let's start the attack.
Let us crush their defenses.
Let's stand strong.
We must act now.
Let us begin our advance.
Strike with all your might. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Prepare yourself.
Oh, my turn.
It seems we'll need to shore up its defenses.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part. Allow me.
I shall take the lead.
Hit them hard and fast.
We shall attack together.
Take it down in one fell swoop. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Shall we?
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Don't let His Majesty outshine you. We must show how sharp the Blue Lion's fangs can be.
Feeble defense.
Are you ready?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I won't back down. I'm sorry, but I made my choice. I have to keep fighting. Shall we? A striking display.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform
My
a
time has
resounding
come.
success.
God, that took so long.
Prepare yourself.
This is little more than a scratch.
We must act now. Before
My turn. I will give it my all. Allow me. perfect, right? Yeah. Shall we?
I shall take the lead like this and put you all over the place.
So, what's next?
Bear witness to my might. Stand down. We will proceed as planned. We move. We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Can't let it end like this.
We must act now.
Not yet the time for celebration.
They all relying on me. I will give it my all. Allow me.
How can I face my comrades after
Shall we?
this? I've awaited this moment.
I'm glad that went well.
Restoratives in order.
Amusing.
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
Oh, my turn. Are you prepared? I will give it.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I did it. I really did it. They are relying on me. This is ours now.
I almost feel sorry. For them.
I can go.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh, Goddess. Thank you for your protection.
I won't let you down.
None shall stand in my path.
We won't lose. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We must act now, but let us see what we can do.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Shall we? We will not accept defeat.
I can't afford to fall behind either.
Allow me. Please retreat.
Now, strike with all your might.
Shall we? We need to move
Allow
fast.
me.
Attack! I'm glad that went well. This belongs to us now.
We must act now, before the... Onward!
Let us begin our advance.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
Shall we?
Just watch.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
You're backing down.
My work here is done.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
I'll give it 1,000%. Allow me.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Do not falter.
Please retreat. Are you ready? Shall we? Let me at him.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm tougher than you think. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave every... I can go.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Shall we?
My time has come.
I think that worked.
Surrender!
Duty calls.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Yes! We did it!
That turned out rather well.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Just watch. I can go.
Move out!
We must turn this situation around sometime.
Allow me.
Onward!
I'll finish.
Onward!
Your defeat is nigh. Let's go. This is the end.
Just watch.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Gotcha. Allow me. Please retreat.
Let us take this moment to
There's not enough
bask
time. I have 1
in the
minute.
joy of
I can't beat
victory.
these. Or a minute and a half, so it's still not enough time.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
I'll do the support at the end.
Indeed.
I see.
What you think?
Then I'll be off.
We won't lose. goes.
We have no...
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Shall we? I must succeed.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strive.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. No choice but to finish this quickly.
I'll do what I can.
I slowed? I feel like I'm slowed. I am slowed.
I'm tougher than you think.
Not yet.
You're finished.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Sorry, but I'm not backing down. No backing down.
You'll have to take things from here.
On to the next thing.
Still here.
I'll give it 1000%.
What's taking my team 6 so long?
We will proceed as planned.
Wait, what takes so long about that?
Onward! Surrender! Let's trust the defenders!
This, we're done for. The rest is up to you. Directive fulfilled. Do not interfere!
Looks like that's it for us.
That went well. Unsurprising.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Somebody help me! Lament your weakness! Beloved, this belongs to us now. Shall we?
Just watch.
Don't let it go to your head.
Thank the goddess it worked. I'll give it 1000%.
I shall take no use fighting a losing battle.
Allow me.
This isn't looking so good. Onward!
I'll finish.
Not yet the time for celebration.
Get
I won't ever forget your...
I'll give it 1000%.
I've awaited this moment.
Just
My
watch.
duty calls. Let's fight as one.
Allow me. Prepare yourself. We must act now.
Duty calls.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
Do not interfere! We're done for. The rest is up to you! Surrender! No escape!
I'm finished!
I shall take my time has come.
Onward!
Pittacus.
Time has
Shall we?
finally finished this!
I've awaited this moment.
My time has come.
Onward! Your defeat is nigh. Surrender! This is the end.
Me fall that easy. Laugh. You are an inspiration to us all.
Focus! Prepare yourself! I will cut you all down! My duty calls.
Just watch!
That turned out rather well.
My time has come.
Lament your weakness! Surrender!
Well fought, everyone.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Right. Uh-huh.
I'll cut them all down.
If that's what you want.
I shall perform to my utmost.
Okay. Yeah.
We'll set them straight.
500 enemies like usual.
The rest of the war hinges on this battle. Let's show them what we've got. Stay strong. We can win this.
Let us claim victory and finish this once and for all.
I'll do what I can.
I've awaited this moment.
I will give it my all. I will give it my all. I shall do my...
We will proceed as planned.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
We will proceed as I'm ready to go. Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, my turn.
Let us crush their defenses.
Stand.
I shall take the lead.
We will proceed as planned. I'm ready to go.
Let us press our advantage first. Let us crush their defenses.
We shall attack together.
I can still fight.
They are relying on me. Are you prepared? They are relying on me. They are relying on me. Are you prepared? I will give it my all.
Stand
That was
down.
certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
Give it up! We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Pretty good, huh?
slow. Keep it up. On to the next then.
We must leave the front lines for a short while.
I'll do what I can.
We'll show them how determined we are.
We will proceed as planned. Allow me. Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, too easy.
They all relying on me.
Let's take the stronghold.
Are you prepared?
I can still fight.
I will give it my all.
You called?
Retreat!
I'll do what I can.
I shall take the lead. We will proceed as planned. Allow me. This is not yet the time for celebration. Got you! What's next? I'm waiting. Yeah, right!
Oh, my turn. They are relying on me.
Stand down.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This victory's mine.
A striking display.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll do what I can. It's worth it.
I've awaited this moment.
Who do you think I am?
Incredible as ever, Felix. How about you take over my part too? Kidding. We will proceed. I'm ready to.
I will do my best.
Is that all?
Out of the way. I will give it my all.
You called?
I believe this location belongs to us now.
I'll do what I can.
I shall take the lead. Your wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Well, what's next?
We will proceed as planned. Allow me.
I will do my best. This should be of use.
You called?
I've awaited this. I'm ready to go. Stand back.
Oh, my turn. Are you prepared?
Oh my gosh, still got it.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
I thought I was done with the mission. I have a 1 minute. Okay.
will give it my all. I shall do my part.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work.
We will proceed as planned.
Wait!
Stand down.
Give it up!
I'll do what I can.
I've awaited this.
Allow me.
You'll have to take things from here.
You did it.
They are relying on me. That was much easier than expected.
You've done well.
Stand down.
This will be your grave!
Pathetic.
I think I got it.
Area successfully captured.
We actually won? It barely feels real.
I feel my strength building.
Oh, Comrade
Wish this
Omega
wasn't so
Borelli.
much effort.
Thanks for. Oh, nice to see you again.
I can do even better.
I'm a better man now than...
I got vengeance. I have too much stuff in my storehouse, so I gotta get rid of them.
I see. Then the regicide of our late King Lambert was orchestrated by none other than you and your accomplices here, Viscount Mateus. What's more, you had the audacity to pin the blame for your crime onto the innocent people of Dusker.
We did what we believed to be right, and we still believe it so. I bear neither shame nor regret for our actions.
Our hand was forced, Baron. We took no pleasure in the deed. But we could not lie down and allow Lambert to trample over us with his tyrannical policies.
His beloved Eastern lords may have submitted with naught but a whimper, knowing full well that they would always have the favor of the king. But we in the West refuse to play his game. It's as simple as that.
I understand the situation you found yourself in, but I fail to see the righteousness or necessity in the measures you chose. Of course, aspects of Lambert's reign troubled me as well. Yet one can never predict what may lie on the other side of a violent, radical revolution. With that understanding in mind, I decided to obey the late king's wishes. If you took issue with his policy, you should have made a formal protest. Surely a dialogue is a more preferable outcome to cold-blooded murder.
Any protest we made would never have drowned out the chorus of his blind devotees.
Wrong. His Majesty would have listened had you only explained your troubles. I'm sure of it. Instead, you cast aside your duties as his retainers, crawled into a fetid bed with the Empire, and ended his life like the base cowards you are. Well, the time has come to face judgment for your sins.
My. Do you really think yourself so different from them, dear Baron?
Cornelia, you scheming wretch.
Judgment for your sins? Do you think this is one of that decrepit church's tired old parables? Sorry, but you're part of this now, trapped here like the rest of us. So be a good little boy, and do your part in sowing chaos in Fargus and the rest of Fodlan while you're at it.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Greetings. Blast! Well, hello there. Thanks a bunch.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Greetings. Blast! Well, hello there. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Blast! Welcome. Come back soon.
I will do what I must.
I can depart at once.
For His Majesty.
Sorry.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
But I'm gonna have to sweep you clean off the battlefield.
Onward to victory.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I'll handle this.
shall pay for this. You hear?
Meant the end of the war.
I won't let this go to my head.
Gustav, Annette, the success of this plan lies on your shoulders.
We've got this, Your Majesty. I swear, we'll make my uncle see the light.
You sure about this, Dimitri? I probably shouldn't be saying this in front of the Baron's relatives, but the Western Lords could end up convincing Baron Dominic to lead them once more. Killing him now could spare us a storm of grief later.
It would be quicker, I'll admit that. But convincing him to join our cause will pay dividends later on. I'm sure of it.
Not to mention that the Baron's eldest son possesses a crest of his own. Even if the father falls, what's to stop the other lords from promoting his heir as their standard bearer?
That's exactly why I'd rather this end with Baron Dominic as an ally, not a corpse. But first, we'll need to whittle down the armies of the other Western lords. Only then can we seek an opportunity to reach him.
Dimitri, we should get moving.
Right you are. Our numbers in this battle will be few. Much of our army is off defending Aryan Road from the Empire. In other words, this fight shall not be an easy one. But we cannot afford to fail. And I will need all of your help to ensure we do not.
I wonder what the Dimitri of a few months ago would say if he could hear you now. For what it's worth, I like this version of you better. You seem more at ease.
At ease, hmm? Yes. Perhaps I am.
Look at you go, actually making friends. I can tell this has been quite a fulfilling time for you. Not to say I'm not pleased myself. I only hope you haven't forgotten your true purpose among all this camaraderie.
The Ashen Demon.
If you ever hope to reach the highest of heights, you need a powerful aspiration driving you forward. You know, when we first met, I was struck by the undeniable might of your will. Such strength laid bare the tremendous potential you hold for growth. But if you lose sight of your driving purpose, the growth I hope so dearly for you may not, in fact, come to pass.
Hey, Arlo.
Yes?
Don't you think you're getting a bit too obsessed with this little grudge match?
Maybe so. Though I don't believe that's all there is to it.
And my purpose? Why can't we just say it's fighting for Dimitri and call it a day? Right now, that's just as important to me as surpassing the Ashen Demon. Maybe even more so. Arvel, out with it.
I suppose it just feels like our destiny. Like it's something we're meant to do.
I can do this!
For House Froldarius.
Leave this to me.
$23 minutes, 1800.
Viscount Mateo.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
I will give it what I shall do my part. Use Viscount Elidor. They sure aren't holding anyone back. But where's my uncle in all of this?
As we discussed, we'll focus our efforts on persuading the Baron to join our cause.
and chip away at the others en route.
We march together. I will make my brother see reason if it is the last thing I do.
With all the progress we've made, the Western Lords are probably feeling the heat from... Lord, I bet he'll be receptive.
We won't have much hope of persuading the Baron without you. Stay vigilant.
Such foolishness! Now, show them the price of their folly.
There are likely more awaiting us elsewhere as well. Stay vigilant.
Stay out of my way! Nobody's stopping me from reaching my uncle!
My apologies for the trouble. Let us continue onward.
What savage beasts! Dispose of them!
No matter what may come our way, we can fend them off so long as we stand together.
Stand back! Seize this moment!
I can still fight!
Oh, my turn!
I'm going.
Take a breather.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Watch and learn. I'll show you what you do. Let's keep moving, Gustav.
I'll do my best.
Do not interfere! I'll do it.
My turn?
The Baron lies dead ahead. Onward!
We did it! All that's left is to convince my uncle.
I must speak with you, my brother. Please.
Gustav, how did you break through?
So, you mean to sway our precious Baron Dominic to your cause? Well, I won't allow it.
There are so many of them. We can't let them reach my father.
Okay.
You're done!
Surely you see the Western Lords have no hope of winning this fight, my brother. But together, we can put an end to that seductress.
Yet if I join you and we should fail, what becomes of us then? What becomes of the citizens of my barony? However, my heart lies not in this fight. If you can promise victory,
then I will join you. Thank you, my brother. You will not regret this decision.
With my uncle on our side, we've got nothing to be afraid of.
So this is the sting of betrayal, Allow me to put you in your place. Oh, my dear Titanus, hunt these beasts down.
Cannot afford to lose the battle for all we've done to secure his cooperation. We must defeat the Western Lords and see him safe.
Justice lies with us. I feel no shame for what we've done.
Why must so many die for the sake of your so-called justice?
Cornelius said we would win this handily.
If they're working with Cornelia, then were the Western Lords involved in the tragedy?
This was our only option, Your Majesty. The Western Lords, we...
No words can spare you now. You may plead your case to my father, beyond the veil of death. Another one of Cornelius' weapons? The damage will be immeasurable if such a monstrosity is let loose. Stand back! Such powerful attacks. Conventional tactics will not serve us much good.
Oh, my turn! They are relying on me!
Titanus, how? I have only reinforced its shell further.
Witch. She had that in her back pocket this whole time?
Our knowledge runs far deeper than you barbarians could ever hope to understand.
That's the last of their reinforcements. Things should be a little calmer now.
Let us march, my brother. We can reach Cornelia via the drawbridge to the east.
How dare you? Let's see how you like a taste of the Viscum's power.
What is this?
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I'm here to provide back.
Shall we? Are you...
Those are the same weapons we fought back in Ferdiad. There must be a way to shut them down somewhere nearby.
Not a problem.
I don't know what's up with those soldiers, but they're going after the Baron. As if we'll let them. We've already seen those weapons back in Ferdiad. We know what to do. Form a barrier.
My turn? Here it comes!
This may not halt the
attacks. We will at least lessen their impact.
There are the controls. We should capture the stronghold first, though.
I will give it my all.
All right, time to shut this thing down.
Whew, that was close. Let's go, Uncle.
Why can't you just be good little rats and die like you're supposed to?
They just don't stop coming. Come on, let's take them out.
Watch and learn.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Beautiful and deadly. Just like a rose in its thorns. I think I'm in love. Still fight!
Hear me well! Lower this drawbridge at once!
Is that better than Dominic? Yes, my lord, right away!
Thanks, Uncle. Just a little bit further now.
So, here it comes! You shall not break through!
We don't have time for this. What's your call, boy?
Forgive the delay, Warrior King of Fargus.
Take a breather.
Allow us to join the fray.
You've come.
Not a problem. Move it.
I will not forget this kindness. All units, forward!
Oh, that can reach it.
Not a move out.
Stand back, Dusker. What do we do now?
Calm yourself, bro. We still have plenty of cards up our sleeve.
3 Viscons.
More of those weapons. We'll never reach that witch tower.
I'll give it 1000%.
Let us help you. We'll shut those things down.
Calling for reinforcements, are you? How rude. I suppose it's time for the Western Knights to make their appearance.
The enemy will reclaim those weapons should the warriors from Dusker fall. We must bolster their defenses.
My turn.
These weapons continue to amaze me, no matter how many times we fight them. They're like nothing I've ever seen before.
Watch and learn.
Take a breather.
I will not let you lay a hand on them.
Hear you loud and clear. Come on, let's
begin.
One down. Let's get a move on to the next one. Where did Cornelia get these weapons anyway?
We fought off the enemy reinforcements, but we must stay vigilant. Those guarding the weapons cannot be
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Defeated.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I will give it my all. I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear.
That's that then. On to Cornelia.
Clever little vermin, aren't they? I'll need some time to reactivate the Viscum. I trust you know what to do, Count.
Yes, of course. I suppose that means I'll be going out there.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Stand back!
Hero himself is joining this battle, It matters not. Do what you must to protect those controls.
Worry not, King of Fargus. We will not let the controls fall into enemy hands.
We cannot let them reclaim those weapons. Do not allow the enemy near the strongholds.
I don't understand. Where did I go wrong?
Enough of this, Cornelia. None remain who can shield you from our vengeance.
Send help to the Dusker soldiers. They need assistance controlling those strongholds.
I'd hope to keep my hands clean, but it seems there's nothing for it. Entertain me, boy.
So, finally shown me.
Okay, just making sure I had all the troops. Probably could.
Escape from you this time.
We've managed to fight them off for now. Nicely done, everyone.
I lose? Curse this feeble flesh.
Seize the witch. It's time she told us the truth.
What a horrible way to treat a saint.
Your mages have met their end, Cornelia. And soon, so will you. You cannot warp yourself out of this.
Now let me ask you again. What became of my stepmother? Does she yet live?
No, long dead, I'm afraid. She killed the husband who kept her from the sweet little daughter she loved so dearly, only to lose her own life at that same daughter's hand.
You can't mean...
Didn't I already tell you? Your stepsister has the answers. So this body has reached its end. How pitifully frail you all are.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
If I seek the truth, I'll have to retrieve it from the Emperor herself. Cornelia said as much before her spirit left this realm. Only a fool would take that temptress at her word, but I do believe there is truth to her claim. Edelgard knows something. The Empire was surely involved in my father's death, and perhaps she was as well.
Hold on, Boar. You owe us all an explanation here. The Emperor is your stepsister?
My apologies. I suppose I never mentioned it.
So if I've got this straight, after you were born, your dad got remarried to her mom?
Correct. Though the truth of my stepmother's background was never revealed to the public, as you can imagine. Of course, all that is in the past now. There is no reason to keep hiding it from my closest allies.
Your Majesty, if I may, I can handle the explanation.
That will no doubt prove faster. You knew my father many years longer than I did.
It all started 20 years ago, when a dreadful plague ravaged Ferdiad. King Lambert's wife was among those claimed by its spread. In hopes of bringing an end to the epidemic, the king sought experts from across the land, scholars, doctors, mages. Among those, it was an imperial scholar by the name of Cornelia who finally turned the page on our suffering and put an end to the pestilence.
Oh yes, I've heard about that. She helped develop many of the districts in the capital as well, didn't she? It's a little weird to think she's the one who planned out the places we all lived.
They even used to call her a saint. What could have happened to her to make her so... different?
Interestingly enough, she never asked for any kind of reward for her feat. Well, at first. In lieu of any compensation, monetary or otherwise, she requested that we rescue one of her old friends from the Empire. Which is the story of how the late king came to meet his future wife, Lady Patricia. Or should I say, Lady Anselma.
I don't get it. Why would she need saving?
I'm not sure of all the details myself, but I know she was banished from the court after becoming involved in some sort of political dispute. Lambert always did have a soft spot for those in need. And of course, in the thick of all that, the two developed feelings for each other. It's difficult to say for sure if it was love, but it was something. Anyway, that's all I have.
Looking back on the events now, It's hard to know just how much of it was part of Cornelia's plot. In any case, I must learn more about my stepmother's death. I have no doubt it connects in some manner to the truth about the tragedy. Who was Cornelia working for? And what was Edelgard's role in all of it? If I truly want to know, well, there's only one person I can turn to.
You want to get answers from the Emperor of the very region we're at war with? Is that even possible? I mean, Edelgard is our enemy. She and her like have stamped the life out of so many of our allies. And we've done the same to hers. I don't see how the two sides could just sit down for a chat after all that.
Perhaps not. Make no mistake, she is still our bitter enemy. But I've no other choice. We've extracted all the information we could from the Western Lords. And as Cornelia has departed this world, the Emperor is the only one left we can turn to. Gustav, I'll be leaving reconstruction of the West to you and the Baron.
Understood, Your Majesty. Do you mean to make for Aryan Road?
Indeed I do. Even the most impregnable fortress in all Fodlan cannot hold off an onslaught forever. I know not how or when Edelgard will make her presence known, but we must hold the Silver Maiden, by any means necessary.
Azure Gleam. Reunion at the Fortress City. The Kingdom Army crushes the Western Lords, and with them, the budding civil war. But amidst the chaos, Adrestia strikes at Aryan Road. Dimitri marches on the Fortress City at once, and challenges the Emperor herself to save those trapped within the Silver Maiden's walls.
Let's reacquaint ourselves with the situation. Our forces have already pulled out of Arundel territory and withdrawn to the fortress city of Aryan Road. The same city which finds itself now besieged by the Imperial Army.
Most troubling, Your Majesty. The Knights of Seiros dispatched their very best to the scene, but they find themselves at the sword end of the Emperor's personal guard. Still, the Citadel will not fall easily. The stalemate could continue for some time yet.
Can we really afford to wait, though? Aryan Road supplies have got to be running thin by now.
If we go without proper preparation, the Imperial Army will simply crush us.
Agreed. We should be using the time we have to strike in a manner most favorable to our situation. What we need to do is sever the Imperial supply chain. Then, overwhelm and exterminate the withering remains of Edelgard's army.
Hold on, you want to win the whole war in one go?
Indeed I do. We have been gifted the opportunity of a lifetime, and I do not intend to let it slip through my fingers. It will be a pincer attack, with the fortress at the Empire's front and our battalion at their rear. Even with their larger numbers, we will hold the advantage.
All the more so with the Knights of Seiros in charge of defending Aryan Road.
And even if the Emperor herself escapes, we'll have still dealt a huge blow to the Empire's military.
Oh, I feel nervous all of a sudden. I never expected we'd reach a decisive battle like this so soon. Will we truly be able to win?
We can do this. I know we can. The terrain here is in our favor. As long as we press that advantage, we'll come out on top.
Let us rally the troops, Your Majesty.
Yes. Onward to victory!
There we have it. The Empire and the Kingdom finally squaring off in broad daylight. What a fascinating development. And a troubling one.
I am well acquainted with that look of yours, Claude. What could you be scheming this time? If I recall, you made a similar face the other afternoon when we swept aside the Imperial Army ourselves.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. I'm just contemplating the fate of the Alliance the only way I know how.
Don't worry about him, Lawrence. He doesn't always look it, but Claude takes this stuff seriously. I promise.
She's right, you know. I'm constantly thinking about our next plan of action. Thankfully, the Empire's turned its beady little eyes away from us for now. It seems they're focusing all their attention on the West. And we owe that title shift to Duke Gloucester's feigned betrayal. The former Duke Gloucester, I mean. Thanks to him, we managed to run the Empire clean out of Leicester. But there's more to their strategy shift than that.
Do you speak of the unrest within the kingdom? Such internal struggles would certainly leave them rather defenseless in the wake of an attack. But the situation may change anew at any moment. We mustn't grow complacent. If they emerge victorious against the kingdom, it is difficult to imagine what course of action the Imperial Army would take next.
Yeah. Whatever happens in this battle, it'll shape the future of Fodlan for years to come. I might be brilliant, but even I'm having trouble predicting who's gonna come out on top. But whoever it is, I'd bet anything we'll need to strike a deal to keep them at bay. I guess we should be ready for either outcome. Oh, and Lawrence, I'll be asking all sorts of little favors from you, so plan on being busy for a long while.
If needs must, I would do anything for the Alliance.
We can't stand in the crossfire between the Kingdom and the Empire forever. It's high time the Alliance grabbed the reins of history and started steering in our own direction.
Alright. I'm gonna call it today. I'm gonna do all the support logs I have so far, and then I'm gonna call it.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it. I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change. I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen. Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings. I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
You are a book with one chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough. Do you hate me, Felix? After all, I saw Glenn die. I watched it and could do nothing. His end lies on my shoulders.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me. Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
Wow, I actually forgot to... Oh my god, that's annoying. That's actually so annoying. I'll look that up myself.
Me! Teach me how to cook next. All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
Huh? Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies. I have a tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of Dusker to do. Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well. Done. Here's your flower crown.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Well, make one for me. Please, please, please.
I could. Though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You are the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr. Dedu?
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
Alright, I want to say thanks for watching. It's the end of the day. I've completed the mission. I want to say thanks for watching. Have a good day. Hope you have a good night wherever you are. And if you want to catch the VOD, you can catch it on my YouTube by the same name. Have a good day.